So let's jump right into PALWORLD. I'm playing this. My second day playing it. I'm really enjoying it. Let's go. Why? What are you going to make me play? I think there is a... I was going to say, yeah, I think that is an option to change games. You could do it. I don't care. Just... don't know if I have the game. What game are you thinking of? I probably should ask first. Or edit the reward points to have them state the game first so I don't have to go out and buy it. That's a good point. What game were you thinking, though? Or were you just saying that in general? Because that is, like you mentioned, it is one of the points. I got a pretty big collection of games, though. Brightness is really high, though. I have a good collection of games, in my opinion. Of course, I would think that they're my games. I feel like I got more... Ooh, that's a good point. I should make a list. Maybe I'll make a list of current games I have so someone, like a viewer, can pick it off. That is a really good suggestion. I appreciate it, because I didn't even think about that. No one's going to redeem it if they don't exactly know what games I have. God damn, he got on my Pokeball. I mean, not a Pokeball, my spear. Got out of my ball spears. I'm pretty sure I can add a little bit of a list to the redeem points that I have. Damn, that one Pokemon fried 386 beans. That is a hard day. Or berries. I guess they're not beans. Ooh, that's a good idea. I'm going to screenshot that so I don't forget that, because that's a really good way to do it. I don't think I would have come up with that idea. I just don't want people feeling skeptical about clicking a link, especially because, you know, new viewers may not feel comfortable about clicking a random link from a streamer they don't even know. Drinking Diet Coke because I'm old. I'll work on that tonight while I wait for the Pokemon drop. I'm not sure if I'm going to make a list of every game I own, because I own a shitload of games. I think I'm almost at 400 Steam games. And that doesn't include anything on PS5 or Xbox. Yes, that is true too. No one who is new would have 5K viewer points, so I guess if someone acquires 5K viewer points, they would be comfortable potentially clicking a link. What I need to do is make sure I have a viewer point alert set up. I don't think I have that one. I do like how Twitch added the alerts in the creator dashboard. Makes it much easier setting up all different alerts or having different variations. So I'm definitely going to go through that again and change it. What do you think on the price, though? Do you think 5K is too much? Because I don't want people just spamming it over and over again. Oh, that's a good idea. Just highlight the titles of my entire list and copy and paste it. I'm usually a sucker for new games. Oh, wow. You actually think raising it when I get more viewers. I appreciate the confidence. I do want to come up. A lot of the channel rewards, besides opening up Pokemon packs, are basically just custom. Why can't I open? Oh shit! That was a Pokemon. What the fuck? God damn, that thing is a little fast. Get them, boys. Oh, we got trouble over here. %21 capture rate's rough. I do like the idea of using viewer points to, or for other funny things. I really need to think of more unique ideas, like maybe talk silly, maybe play standing, something not extraordinary. What? Damn, I just got wrecked. Okay. Damn, I didn't get any spawn points. What is it? Opening up Pokemon. Only thing I can think of for my 1K is opening up Pokemon packs. Jeez, that is a big mon. Let me look, because I do not know which one that is. For 1K. Oh, yeah. I don't even know what that one is. I don't even know where that came from. Is it possible a mod could have set that up? Because I do have someone I met on stream that I added to the mod list, but I might get rid of it. I honestly don't even know what that does. Oh, I think it was supposed to be the... Well, I'm going to delete that. Yeah, I think those were... That was definitely self-added. Someone added that, and I don't think I would have added that. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I mean, I added him like a month ago, but he could have potentially added those in. Because even the other one, like, hello, motherfucker. Well, I don't think that one was on. Message. Because a lot of them, only one I added custom was opening up Pokemon packs. All the other ones are basically not self-added, but those are just variations of what Twitch did. Or just basically, you can view the collection of viewer reward points on Twitch. And all of them, besides my Pokemon pack, are ones I added from the collection. But you're right, I did end up removing him as a mod. I don't really talk to him, so I don't know if I could trust him. I feel like he probably was trying to use me for money from another game I would play that he's a fan of, old school RuneScape. Basically gave him like $50 million in that game, which is a decent amount of money, to be honest. Decent amount of in-game currency. Thank you for calling that out. The only thing I could think of is that I added it so the Pornhub sound would play, but I don't know. I can't remember. Definitely appreciate the save right there. Because there was another one called Hello Motherfucker, which I don't think I would have added. So I'm guessing it was him that was trolling. Let me check. I mean, it's definitely not cheap. Because he was always asking me for bonds so he could buy the in-game membership without having to pay money. And the idea was us to play. Yeah, it's probably like $50. But the idea was him to teach me how to do bossing content, but I basically stopped playing old school RuneScape, and yet he kept asking me for in-game money. Where did we die? Yeah, he was basically just using me for in-game stuff. Because basically every time he ran out of money, he would ask me for more. And I gave him like 30 mil in items. I don't really regret it because I don't play that account that much. But, you know, I don't have anyone offering me 100 mil or whatever I gave him, so. And he also wanted me to add him for an expensive music plugin. He likes to create music, and he wanted me to add him on the account so he can get authorized and download it because it is expensive. And I'm like, I don't know about that one. Try not to be a pushover. God damn, that thing just got fucked. Still 28%. That's shit. Throw. Yeah, I'm still basically a pushover. And we haven't basically talked recently, so I'm sure he was just trying to get in-game items and content from me. No, don't attack that guy. God damn it. Big bro's gonna get stomped right there. He has 2 accounts that he uses, one on his phone and then one... Oh, damn. Then one on his PC. I think one is... Goddamn, get up. One is called, like, Hank something, and the other one is called, like, Fleece Rocket. I mean, he would park his 2 accounts in my stream, so I would kind of get 2 viewers, so it was pretty nice, but... Other than that, that was pretty much it. He was definitely just using me for in-game content. I think he was just glazing me, so basically, so I would help bankroll his account. What are we doing here? I can't even move. What? I mean, isn't that it? Send the power through all the panels. Oh, I can't go backwards. That's why. There we go. He still jumps in stream, but I think he is in Germany, so the timing is a little bit off. This guy is like dead. Weird. I didn't even kill him. What do you think of the other viewer awards? Do you think that, excuse me, do you think they're kind of generic? Which I guess they are definitely generic. I pulled them from the Twitch collection. Yeah, that's true. Nothing wrong with generic. Yeah, I definitely don't drink enough water. Does Coca-Cola count as water? Or Diet Coke? Because if so, I definitely stay hydrated. No. Yeah, I definitely could do better with my water and stretching. Maybe I can try having one where I talk with a silly accent. Top of the morning, mate. I don't know if I could keep it up. I like the emoji though, it's pretty funny. My brothers watch my stream, and I felt bad because my younger brother, he's not really, well, I guess he is my younger brother. He's younger than me, he doesn't count as a little brother anymore. But he did the redeem water one, and I totally missed it. And I think you did the redeem Pokemon cards one time, and I missed it. I don't know if I have an alert box for it. I wish it would pop up in my ghost chat that I use to monitor chat, but I don't know if it does. Yeah, so you want me to open up a pack? Yeah, we could do a pack real quick. I don't know if this game pauses, though. Yeah, we're good. We can do a pack. Maybe I'll match you for a pack. You gotta shake it up a little bit. What is up, Nope Key? Thank you for stopping by. About to do a pack opening. Rawr. Nice. What ETBs did you buy? Chaos Rising and Pitch Black. I haven't seen a Chaos Rising ETB, but I myself just got, like a week or two ago, 2 ETBs from Target of Pitch Black. Pretty excited for. I'll probably open them up on stream. Maybe I'll set a 10K viewer reward point to open up ETBs.
W's in the chat. Nabuki just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Tilry. Fanfi. Brokey. I'll show you the 2 full arts I just pulled. I love that one. W's in the shot. Transformation. Oh, I see something shiny. Pharaoh Throne. Claydol. Reverse Hollow. Great Net. What do you guys think is behind the shinies? That should be the next one. Reverse Hollow. Meowtistic. Bam! Shiny Crocodile. And I don't know if I have this one or not. I'll take it. I'll take the win. It's blingy. Open up one more pack. $1 card. Damn, did you get a booster pack of Pitch Black then? Because that's a lot. I should get a booster pack because I probably already spent more money on packs than what I would have spent on a booster pack actually. These are the 2 full arts I got recently. Frogger and Cobaloin. Nice, nice. I don't have them, so I do appreciate it. Should we do one more, chat? One more Chaos Rising. I do have this. Don't want to show the address. It is a 1,000 card. It's a 1,000 bulk box of Yu-Gi-Oh cards I paid $20 for. I haven't opened it yet. Yeah, I think I gotta be careful about it. Exactly, it is too late. I'm already in the card game. And just try to cut out my address quick so when I show it on stream, it doesn't pop up. And it's still in there. I need to Sharpie it. I'll do it later. Still got the seal. We are still sealed up in here, chat. No, I don't think he's bringing in despair. I think he's just playing. He knows how it is. He bought a 36 pack, or he bought a booster box of Pokemon cards. I appreciate though you looking out for me. Wants to be addicted to cardboard. Am I right? As I contemplate about opening up the next pack. I mean, there's worse things you can spend your money on, like drugs, even though this is like similar to a drug in my opinion. It's an addiction. It could be an addiction for some people. I got this though. I guess this is my pride and joy. Brilliant Star ETB I bought from the Poke Center before things were fucking hectic. This thing only costed like $50 or $60. whatever MSRP was. Still in the seal. It's a little beat up though. I didn't really take as good care of it as I should have. Kind of just threw it in my closet for like 4 years. I don't even have any brilliant stars. I don't need to get into an older pack. I think last time I looked at it, it was like $200, which is not bad. I should go get my my deck of live cards I have. I have a shitload of them. I've only reward them. Yeah, I do want to get the 151 ETBs. I think next time I go to Japan, I'm going to look at buying them from Japan because I think they might be a bit cheaper if I buy them from a local card shop. What do you mean? What was the one you sent me? Sailor Bunny? Silly Bunnies? I gotta stop calling you Sailor. We're not playing Assassin's Creed anymore. I lost my captain status at the moment. What was the one I sent you again? Oh, I know what you mean. Let me check. I forgot. Sword Crown Zenith. Morpico V Union Premium Playmat Collection. I've never heard about that one. What about you? Nobuki. I do like that name, Nobuki. That is a nice name. Crowd Zenith. Morpico V Union Collection. I'm gonna look at that. That's probably worth some money because it could be old. Yeah, that's going for about $230 now. Oh, here's another one for like 150. So I would say anywhere between 150 and. But yours looks different though. Definitely not the 151. No, yours. I don't think it's the lighting. Yours is like black and purple, which is fire. But this one I'm looking at on TCG Player is gold and purple. So I feel like the color difference does matter. Hey, I would Silly Bunnies, I would keep that one as clean as you can, put it in a safe space free of humidity, and that's only going to go up in money. You probably will get more money for selling the box whole versus opening up cards. Yeah, that's definitely looks like some good money right there. See, yeah, I found there has to be a difference to it because I see postings for the gold and purple edition, and then I see ones that look like yours, the black and purple. Playmat premium. Oh, because I think yours is the premium collection. That's why. I don't know. They both say premium collection mat. I like yours better because of the gold and black and gold. That looks fire. What do you think, Nobu? New. Now I can't say your name. Noobkey? Nobuki? No, I think it's Noobkey. I think any old Pokemon set is worth saving. Oh, I was showing this off to Silly Bunnies before. Old holographic Zapdos in pretty good condition, I would say. I found this one in some of my old cars. The edges look a little bit worn. Never been played. Probably like 50 or 60 bucks. I don't know if my brother took it or if I lost it, but I had more of my older holographic Pokemons, and one was a Charizard. A little disappointed that I lost that binder sheet. But maybe we'll do one more pack because I told silly bunnies, I will match him a pack. I did buy a case of Yu-Gi-Oh cards I'm going to open up on stream, so I'm pretty excited for that one. But let's go. Let's open it up. Sailor or silly bunnies. Let's go. Let's see if we get anything good, or if I should have just kept it in the pack, which I guess it doesn't even matter because it's a current, or it's a last pack, a latest set, or the second set. The current set is Pitch Black, and then the one previous is Chaos Rising, so it's not like this pack will be worth any money anytime soon. I opened up a good chunk of Pokemon cards yesterday. Probably should have saved them on stream, or at least make a YouTube short or Instagram reel out of it. Opening up the packs instead of just doing it raw. Oh, I wonder if I can test my channel points. I'll do that later. I need to make sure the channel points show up on stream, because otherwise I don't think I would get a notification for it. Vulpix. Sliggoo. Funny name. Deoxys. Claydol. Transformation Tome. Reverse Hollow Gloomy. Maybe I need it, maybe I don't. This one I know I have. Reverse Hollow Patrat. Shiny Xerneas. And that's it. Pack was kind of a bust, but it's okay. They're always fun to open. I think I am getting a little bit of an addiction. It's funny, I stopped spending a good chunk of money on weed, and now I spend a good chunk of money on Pokemon cards. I guess things never change. Maybe I should just be a monk and absolve all myself from worldly possessions. Should we do one more? We got one more from the 6-pack booster pack. We already opened up 5. This would be the last one. No more. All right, chat declared. I'll show you some of my old Pokemon cards that I found. Out of like the thousands I used to own, I got a bunch of commons. These are from like 1999. This is basically all of the Pokemon cards I used, or out of all the thousands of cards I used to own, this is what's left. Having 2 older brothers during the Pokemon craze, you best believe my mom bought, like, everyone the same amount of cards. Everyone got to choose like a pack or 2. Everyone had the same amount. You know, it was equal opportunity. I probably should put these in the binder just because of how old they are. I found these in a Ziploc bag in the counter in my kitchen, because my mom used to bribe us with Pokemon cards to clean. I think we'd clean for like an hour or 2, and then she would let us pick out 5 cards from a bag. Basically had all the cards to fill up the 151 set, including all of the hollows. But my older brother told me anything mass-produced will never be a collectible, but boy was he wrong. If I would have saved some of the cards or some of the unopened packs as a kid, probably would have been thousands of dollars today. I think Ludwig just paid a shitload of money for a first gen Venusaur pack, like graded 10. I mean, they're all in great shape too. None of these have been played. But they're not first edition though, so it doesn't really mean anything special. They're just really beautiful cards. I think that's it. I think the rest of them are energies. Yep. I do have a Blastoise and a Mewtwo that I put in my binder. Maybe I'll do a binder stream. All right, let's get back to Palworld. What is up, silly bunnies? Nice. Did you skip? Oh, I think you don't own the second one. You only own the first one and the third one. Okay, I think I don't get a notification when I use my reward points. I gotta fix that after stream. That should be an easy fix though. Basically, if anyone uses reward points, they gotta definitely let me know in chat. Okay, let's go. Nice little break. What do you think of BioShock so far? I'm guessing you know some of the... Actually, I don't want to spoil it because I don't know exactly what they have talked about in-game or what they show as at like the ending credits. So I won't spoil anything because I actually love BioShock 2 or BioShock 3. It's such a good game. Insignificant cold resistance. What? Did I catch him? Yes, we did. Great, we're out of spears. Alright, kill him. Go get him, Teflon. It's funny because Palworld actually just came out with their own trading card game, and those booster decks are going bananas right now. For booster boxes. It is so expensive. Does it tell me if I actually caught him? I think so. We'll go after Cinnamon. I was thinking about getting a new game recently called Beast of Reincarnation. It's actually produced by or developed by Game Freak, which should be a warning sign in itself because Game Freak has definitely put out some stinkers the past couple of years. Basically, like a good chunk of the recent Pokemon games. And I think one of the best Pokemon games to be released recently was not developed by Game Freak, so I guess that just goes to show you how bad they really stink the bed. So I'll probably wait to get Beast of Reincarnation once it goes on sale. I'm guessing within 90 days it'll be half price. God damn, this guy's going far. Oh, you're mine now. Oh, it's on Game Pass? Well, sheesh. My brother has Game Pass, so maybe I'll just pop in the Xbox and... Because he has his account set up as the home account, so I can definitely get Game Pass through it. But yeah, let me know if you like it, and then maybe I'll stream it. If it's on Game Pass, I'm more likely to stream it. The downside with Game Pass, though, is it makes it harder to keep up with chat because I always have to keep looking over at the second monitor. I love streaming PC games because there's a program called Ghost Chat, which, as long as I play games in borderless, I can have chat displayed all the time. Oh my god, it just got him right before I threw my balls at him. I mean, my ball. Come on, get Cinnamon. No, not throwing my balls. I did misspeak. I'm throwing my ball at him. Lance Armstrong style. Seven TV, what is that one? I've never heard of that. Damn, that's a big mon right there. Bron Cherry. Oh, you pay for emotes? That'd be worth it. I'll look it up after stream, and I might pay for it. If it gives me a bunch of emotes I could use. I tried adding a couple, but they're basic, just like generic emotes, so I feel like they're really nothing special. Damn, I'm not getting any luck with this. Oh, I didn't even pick up my stuff. Ooh, we got an egg chat. The free emotes look like emotes Elon Musk would put on Twitter. Damn, that is a roast. But it's well deserved. I gotta be open to feedback and criticism. What are some of the free emotes? I really don't remember them. I think a couple of them are just generic chat emote or generic like GIFs or emotes I found online for freeze. So you're right. They are definitely pretty basic. Yeah, they're really nothing special. It's basically the... Oh, what? I forgot the meme. It's basically the how do you do kids meme, but in emotes. Like, kids will find this funny. The younger generation will laugh at the emotes, but they're pretty generic. I wonder if I can post... What's the artist? These are the paid emotes. I don't think they're any better. Stomach Book. I have never heard of that one. What do you think about the sub emotes? After stream, I'm going to look up 7TV. I'm actually going to look it up now before I forget. So at least it's in my Google history. Because I don't mind paying for emotes as long as they're actually, I don't know, unique. Thank you, thank you. It's better than them getting rated as Elon Musk emotes. That was a well-deserved burn. Oh, that's nice. With 7TV, I can add anything I want. I was thinking about trying to add more emotes of myself so it actually makes it more unique. Like doing funny faces. That's the one thing I want to do is try to make genuinely unique emotes that people can only... excuse me. That people can only get in my chat. Damn, I actually had a lot of gear that would have dropped. I'm still missing stuff. Should we drop the gunpowder? Oh shit. What the hell was that? Wait, I'm gonna drop all my berries. I need those berries. No, you're good. You did a good job explaining it. Successful bounty token. Oh, really? Okay. I definitely will check it out more. Or check it out then if there's actually more to it than just emotes. Great, now we're overweight, chat. What do you think about the W's in the shot? Damn, that guy. W's in the shot. W's in the shit. Yeah, I know what you mean. Because I think definitely having unique emotes and follow alerts will help make my channel stand out more. I don't know if that's necessarily a thing, but I think that is I think that will help make my channel a bit more unique. I don't kill him on. Damn it, the only thing we have. God damn it, why does he kill him so quick now? Inventory full. We gotta find a waypoint and get out of here. I added some new follow alerts. I added some new subscription and I think raid alerts, some bid alerts, some cheer alerts. I'm trying to cover all my alert bases. Half the stuff I didn't even know was a thing. Shit. Oh, I can't fly anymore because I'm overweight. I think that's a little mean. How much are we overweight? Oh, we're only overweight by like 5 pounds. I guess we can eat about 10 pounds of cotton candy. I can use my honey. Get rid of my technical manual. Dog coin. Didn't know that was a thing, but okay. Okay, I think we can climb this chat. I added a Drake follow alert just because I love Drake so much. That's actually where the W's in the shot came from. In case you didn't know, that's actually Drake saying it, which is pretty funny. Main goal, definitely getting Drake on stream. Nah, I don't think Drake's a sussy man. I don't think he's done anything sus. I can only go by what is confirmed. Obviously, I don't know what he does in his private life, but... Oh, did he really? Okay, that doesn't help. Doesn't help the sus allegations, but I'm a big Drake fan, so I put my head down and I just go with it. But you think if there was any sus allegations that they would have come out by now. He's been doing his thing for a well, not doing that thing for a long time, but he's been on top of the rap game for a long time. Well, there is a. Okay, I granted that. But Mac Main is a rapper who said "Holler at me, Miley Cyrus" when he turned 18. So, is that sus? And no one's going after Mac Main for saying "Holler at me, Miley Cyrus" when you're 18. Let me check the official lyrics. Let me do some research here. So Mac Main is part of Lil Wayne's crew. Let's see the official verdict. Was it Mac Main? No, it was Mac Main. Yeah. So Mac Main in the song "Every Girl," which is actually censored from "I Want to Fuck Every Girl in the World." And then Drake also dropped the famous bar of "Are you into women like I am? Let's be honest." Like, let's be honest. Let's see. In about she must have been 15, because the lyrics will go from Mac Main in the song "Every Girl" by the Young Money artist collaboration. He goes, "In about 3 years, holla at me, Miley Cyrus." She was 15. How was this? Okay, apparently this line is highly controversial to say the least, because Mac Main was about 25, 26 when he recorded this and was about 10 years older than Miley Cyrus, but no one knows. No one's going after Mac Main about this. I don't discriminate. No, not at all. Okay, that is a little bit more sus than Drake, if you ask me. Drake is not saying in a song, "In about 3 years, holla at me, someone, someone, someone." Apparently, radio stations like Philadelphia's 96.5 WTDY actually removed Mac Main's verse entirely, which makes sense because he does say some offensive things, like "I exchange V cards with the R word," the meaner way of saying special ed. So I don't know. Like, everyone's hating on Drake for being sus, but Mac Main's been doing this since like 2008. Is it because Mac Main is not as big as Drake? I think so. I don't think Drake has ever put in a song "Holla at Me" in about 3 years. I don't think Drake is hollering at 15-year-old people in the song. It's just funny though, or it is sus. I think this is definitely sus. In about 3 years, holla at me, Miley Cyrus. Definitely sus. That is true. I will give you that. But this wasn't a throwaway song. This was actually a really popular song on the radio. I remember this song coming out all the time on the radio. Because this is from, I think, '08, it said, back when Lil Wayne was on fire. So much on fire that he basically put a collab album out with all of his people. I'm pretty sure even Drake has a verse on it. Yeah. She jumping up and down trying to fit that ass in. Take a half an hour just to get the belt to fasten. See, I could do it too. Basically, one of Drake's big lines were, "Are any of y'all into girls like I am? So let's be honest." Damn. No, that song has so many less listeners. It's called "Every Girl" from the Young Money collab. This was basically back when Lil Wayne was trying to put on newer artists that were signed to Young Money, which was Lil Wayne's label he was in charge in. I don't know if you ever knew this, but Drake was founded by Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne put Drake on the map and held him down and taught Drake the game. If Lil Wayne didn't intervene with Drake or didn't put Drake on the map, I don't even know if Drake would have such a big career like he does now. I think he learned a lot in the early years from getting Drake or from getting Lil Wayne and Birdman to help him out. Okay, I do want to meet Drake. You're right, though. I know Drake does have suspicious allegations about him. I think a big one was him messaging the 11 from Stranger Things, Millie Brown. What did Drake say to Millie Brown? Like, let me talk. Like, I'm here to talk if you want to talk about boys or something. Like, that's sus. Let's see what Drake said to Millie Brown. But I don't know if this is true or not. Let's see. Okay, I guess they shared a close text message friendship when Drake was 31 and she was 14. But there was nothing. I don't even think there was anything bad about it. I think people were just criticizing it because back then it was popular to hate on Drake for any little thing. I don't think Millie Brown has gone out of her way to say Drake said anything bad. I think she actually just said that Drake helps her, which, I mean, to be fair, Drake was a huge idol in Canada, so I think he somewhat knows how. Okay, I'm not trying to defend Drake, but okay, maybe I am trying to defend Drake because I do love my Drake. Damn, if you're turning 18, it's too late. I don't know. I think if it was actually as bad as people were saying, Millie Brown herself would be front news, being like, Drake did this, Drake did that. I still think people just blew it out of proportion. Damn, I still missed this one. Now I'm curious to see what other. I mean, it's not like Drake was listed in the Epstein files. I don't know. Unlike other people, apparently Pusha T and Jay Z were listed in the Epstein files. I don't know. I still would die if Drake came on my stream, if I was big enough streamer to get Drake's attention on the map. I don't know if that makes me a bad person. I don't think so. Why did I put my money in here, chat? You know the lead singer of Aerosmith, Steven Tyler? I think he married like a 14-year-old girl and had permission from the parents, so there's definitely a lot more sus than Drake's allegations, in my opinion. R. Kelly married Aaliyah when she was like 14 or 15. So that's fucked up. No, you're right. It doesn't make that It doesn't make the allegations any better. I will admit that. Maybe if I get like 10K viewers one time, I can get the attention of Mr. Drizzy Drake. But that's just me. Two people I want to get on my stream are Drake and John Cena. I think that would be really amazing in my opinion. But I'm definitely going to need to, you know, be like cream of the crop if I'm trying to get celebrity attention like that. Damn, dude, 309 eggs. That is fire. I mean, if that's what it takes to get Drake and John Cena on my stream, then I guess that's what it takes. But I think every streamer wants to be the next Kai Cenat. I don't even know how Kai Cenat got famous. Like, he was already big by the time I started streaming. Same with Speed. I don't know how he got famous either. Probably sounds pretty pathetic, but I'd definitely sell my soul to be as big as Kai Cenat or Speed. Maybe the Stream Devil can help me out. I think what Kai Cenat did, or Speed did, is they actually had a character at first. Like, they had something about them that made that made them stand out just instead of playing games. Because there's a million people playing games right now on Twitch, but only like 0.1% of them probably actually play a character worth watching. Oh, that's actually a better way to look at it. But see, what I think is that these people play a character at first, trying to get famous, and then once they blow up, they drop the character act and kind of just lean into their authentic selves. Or, the way I also see it is it's like professional wrestling, where the wrestlers just act like themselves, but turn up those qualities to 11. You know, I believe John Cena is actually basically what he appears to be on TV. Hustle, loyalty, respect. I think that is 100% John Cena. I think what WWE does, like I mentioned, is they take the good qualities of the wrestlers and then amplify them to 11. Like, if you're a rootin' tootin' badass like Stone Cold Steve Austin, they amplify that shit up to 11. If you're a charismatic god like The Rock was back in his WWE run, turn it up to 11. Yeah, but selling your soul and getting a contract could put you in a bad place. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, if it comes with money and comes with insurance that I can finally move out of my mom's house. Sheesh. That would be good. That would be good, mate. I know what you mean, though. I think the last thing people want to see is a streamer that gets famous for one particular gimmick and then he's just a one-trick pony. Like, besides me trying to get Drake and John Cena on my stream, I think another goal would be able to travel the world and live in hotels while I stream. Basically what, like, Speed did. Because I love traveling so much. And I really love hotels for some reason. I mean, I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, but I don't think I'll ever get to the point where I'm getting a contract to play games. There's so many more. I think it's even harder to get a contract for Twitch than it is to get a contract for being a professional athlete. I think it's even harder on Twitch because the Twitch pool is huge compared to the amount of people that want to be professional athletes. So first thing I have to do is get over everyone else that's like me at this moment, the small streamers trying to get big. But I know, I see what you mean. I don't think I would ever regret getting a contract. I think that's, oh, God damn it. I think that's what people dream of. I think that's basically the equivalent of a professional athlete getting a contract. You know, I love streaming, I love playing games, and I like to entertain. So I think streaming is a logical choice. And if that means getting a contract to do it, I think that's the only way to make money from it. You should do it. I would definitely watch you. A meteorologist VTuber. See, that is a good idea. That is unique. That is something different. I think that's totally worth it. You are already doing better than the millions of streamers like me that are just streaming video games every day. You actually have a niche that is unique. Why is my mom struggling with this task? We'll have to check that next time I go back to base. You're getting a bachelor's in meteorology? See, that is really cool too. I mean, I got a high school diploma. That's something, right? It's a start. It's not like community colleges have courses on how to be a successful streamer. I think the three things that I think would be really cool in life to do is to be like a rapper, be an actor, or a professional streamer. And the crazy thing is, basically, once you get one of them, once you achieve one of those goals, it's much easier, in my opinion, to go on and achieve the other goals in the list. I think you would be an amazing meteorologist VTuber. I've never even heard of that before. I think you'd be truly the first of its kind. And maybe that would lead to an actual job at a meteor or a news station being a real meteorologist. So that's a really cool, that's very unique. And I really commend that. I have no balls left. Chat, they took my balls. We have no balls over here, chat. We are officially ballless. Shit. Okay, I thought she was going to shoot. I thought she was going to start blasting over here. She doesn't do anything. Oh, that's true. Hey, maybe you can be the first. Maybe you can start your own news company and have everyone be VTubers. VTuber news. See, that even sounds good. I would watch it. I don't think people watch the news to see how the news people look. It's not like they care about the news people appearance. They just want to hear the news. I think a VTuber news station would go further than a traditional news station. Because you don't have to wait for people getting up or people trying to get makeup ready or camera ready. You just go out there and do your thing. You can be wearing pajamas all day and no one would even know. That's crazy. What do you think we should increase? Health, stamina. I can't even read this. All my stuff is in the way. Oh, wait, there it is. Health, stamina, attack, defense, work speed. I'm thinking either work speed or weight. I think we should go with weight. It does take a minute to tracking on and set up, I think. Oh, you mean actually for a news station? You think it takes a minute for them to set up tracking, like weather tracking? Or are you talking about when you start your own meteorologist VTubing career? Oh, wait, they actually wear suits? I didn't know that. I have no idea how a VTuber works. I thought it was more like a green screen. I didn't know they actually had to wear suits. Really? It's like a motion cap suit? Dude, that's wild. I'm surprised there are as many VTubers as there is if it takes, if the bar is that high to get into it. I 100% thought it was like a green screen and they just tracked the face. Having a motion cap suit for VTubing is much harder than I thought it would be. Okay, I always wondered that why some VTubers have that, why some are just face only, or some actually include like the body physics. I don't know if this is a good or a bad thing, but I really don't watch I don't watch anyone on Twitch. I don't know if that is hurting or helping me. So I couldn't even tell you how VTubers get set up. Some use 3D models and stuff like VR chat. Some use highly detailed models. Okay. But I will admit, some of the models are insane. They look really good. And I'm guessing those are the ones that cost a fortune to set up. I think the only streamer I would watch was Ludwig. And for some reason, I just stopped watching them. Shit. Where did all that stuff go? Nanners. There's a 2D model. She's funny. I'll have to check her out. I've not heard of her. I probably should watch more people on Twitch. It might give me ideas, or my biggest fear of watching more people on Twitch is biting their style. I always thought by watching as little people on Twitch as possible, then I'm not influenced by other major creators. And I'm able to kind of do my own thing without biting style. VTubers got so popular, they had their own MLB night. You gotta explain that. Oh, they had like a... they actually met up with a team, and it was like VTubers and Yankees. Because that's pretty crazy right there. Let me move the chat down a bit. It was like right in the way. Right in the way of the level ups. See, that's pretty cool. That's how you know you made it in your niche. How are we already full? I thought I just emptied my account. My bank account. And narrating the game. Yeah, that's wild. Do we got this one? Oh, this is Cinnamon. I gotta look that up on YouTube. I do watch a little bit more YouTube than I do streaming. There's probably actually full streams. If they're usually big streamers, or like most streamers post like good chunk of their VODs on YouTube. Usually the people I watch on YouTube, or the content I watch on YouTube, is basically like tons of wrestling interviews and wrestling matches. I used to watch a lot of Ludwig on YouTube, and I watch a little bit of Moist Critical. Oh, I see. So they might not have been streaming it. It was like part of the MLB broadcast itself. I thought it was like what Kai Cenat would do and have like the MLB come on, or the Yankees would basically come on Kai Cenat's stream, for example. Leave my Foxpark alone. Yeah, so there, if anything, I'm sure there's MLB clips of it that like the MLB posted on their own social media channels, because I guarantee that would get copyright back to hell. Interesting. So it was basically all on MLB like stations and networks instead of them doing it on their own stream. I thought basically the VTubers just took their own streaming setup to MLB and then kind of went off on it like that. I should go get some water. No, I think you're right. Because, you know, it's MLB is serious about their copyright. I don't think they would allow a streamer to do their own thing while broadcasting MLB. I think the only way for them to do it would be going on MLB setup. Because otherwise the streamers would get copyright strike for showing MLB content, I'm guessing. But apparently once you're a big enough streamer, you can just do whatever you want. I don't think you're wrong, though. I think you nailed it right on the head. I still didn't spend my points. God damn! Look at this look at this Plague Doctor Pokemon. Oh shit! He's dead. I'm gonna die too. Okay, we're out of here, and I'm dead. I'm gonna get some water quick. I'll be right back. You would be proud, silly bunnies. Silly bunnies, I got water instead of a can of Diet Coke. Dude, water's so good. It's like the essence of life. Look at that nice cold water. I even got ice cubes in there. But damn, I don't know why. I don't know why I gotta keep clearing my throat. Maybe the water would help with that. I did get a cookie. I got 2 cookies. So I can't, I figured I can't do both. I could have got milk though. I could have settled for some milk. I gotta take off my stupid retainer. Mid-30s wearing a retainer. W life. Cookie's pretty average. It's a birthday cake cookie. And I don't feel like it's a birthday. It doesn't taste like my birthday. I don't even think I'm gonna eat the second cookie. Is it time? Is it time, silly bunnies, to open up the other pack? Never. Even with the fancy font? Well, like Justin Bieber says, never say never. Oh, that water's so cold. It's so good. I feel like I'm drinking frost. We don't listen to young Bieber. only 18 and older Bieber. Not trying to be sus over here. I like that emoji. I want to find something similar. Oh, only that one. Let's see. When did I Know What You Mean? I like that song by him. I like a couple songs by him. I can't remember how old he was. He was definitely out of his like, I don't know how to say it. I don't know, like young Bieber phase. I feel like this was after Tattooed Bieber. What? Say What You Mean, or let's see. Beauty and the Beat. I really like that one. That one was good. Where Are You Now? What Do You Mean? Maybe Sorry? I don't remember Sorry. Beauty and a Beat was a banger though. But see, it was with Nicki Minaj. So who was the beauty? Was it Justin Bieber or Nicki Minaj? Oh, I do like Sorry by Justin Bieber. I know that song. So I guess like 2015 is when I got more into Bieber. That's when I dropped Where Are You Now? What Do You Mean? And Sorry. I cannot say I've listened to some of his newer music, so I don't know. I think I'm more of a bigger fan of upbeat of pop Bieber than R&B or acoustic Bieber. He did drop that banger Mistletoe song though. Damn, this song came out 10 years ago. Fucking Bieber Christmas. Yeah, the Mistletoe song was good, but I think that was under 18 Bieber. So I don't want to be sus over here. Yeah, definitely like Pop Bieber. I should look up some of his newer songs. I think he had some money troubles in the past couple of years because I thought he sold all of the masters to his songs for a lot of money. I mean, T Pain just did the same thing. T Pain just sold his masters to all of his songs, I believe, for like 100 mil. Which I mean, I don't blame him because when you have a family and you're only getting older, $100 million is basically enough money to guarantee your children's future right there. So that's pretty fire. Which is wild that he's basically what is described as a poor rich person. Do you have any favorite Bieber songs? Fuck no. I still listen to it thanks to Apple Music. I always like listening to it, see what I like, which I can't. I know he dropped a couple albums in the past couple years, but I don't think I have listened to him. I think Bieber has lost some of his spotlight from like 2015 when he was on top. I'm surprised Drake and Bieber never made a song. They're basically like Canadia's heroes. Just throw in Drake, Bieber, and Ryan Reynolds in a music video, and Canada will go wild. Shit, I gotta go find my gear. Canada. You never heard of Canada? Did I say Canada? Canada? Canada goes wild. You said Canada. Okay, we're gonna have to clip that for verification because I don't remember. I don't know if I said Canada or not. Damn it, I'm falling down a Justin Bieber rabbit hole right now. Let's go with Beauty and a Beat. I can't believe, I don't know if I said Canada. I believe you though. If you said I say Canada, then I trust you because it just rolled off the tongue. Did it sound right though? Did it sound good? Do you think I can start Canada as a word? Make Canada 2.0 and call it Canada? Apparently, for the Beauty and the Beat music video, about 3 hours was stolen from Justin Bieber in 2012 of personal footage. I don't believe that. And it was uploaded by an illegal blogger. I don't believe that. If there was footage uploaded by an illegal blogger, you think Canada's own Drake or Canada's own Bieber would be able to stop it? Oh shit, this is actual Mon. How do I not have spears? Kill it, chat. God, dude, look how fast that thing goes. How do you catch that? Where did my gear go? Okay, we got. Let's see. Let's see the results. Am I gonna be embarrassed for the rest of my life because I can't say Canada? Oh shit! Is Gears of War right now on? Is the beta for Gears of War right now? Oh, it just started this weekend. Let's go. I'm taking the Xbox. Are we doing a Gears of War stream tomorrow? Let's go! Gears of War! Alright, let's see what this clip says. Did I embarrass myself for the rest of life and I said Canada? they're, they're basically like Canadians. Holy shit, I did say Canada. What, y'all never heard of Canada? My bad, you were right. Canada is just Canada, but 2.0. No, bro. No. Did I break your heart with my ignorance? Yes. Just shattered. I mean, I barely graduated or I barely got out of high school, so I shouldn't be surprised. Basically, the dude, fiberglass is really strong. I think boats are made out of fiberglass. What do you mean? I'm Timu fiberglass. Yeah. Yeah, you'd be sinking if you're Timu fiberglass. If I ended up liking Gears of War beta, I'm probably gonna buy it. Play it on the PC. I'm gonna download it tomorrow and set up the Xbox. So actually, we'll probably do a Beast of Reincarnation stream. See how I like it after Gears of War weekend. I'm a little disappointed. I wish I knew it was Gears of War weekend now, and I would have already been playing it for like a couple hours. I need an assistant. I need an assistant from Canada. So then I don't have to make these mistakes. Don't worry, silly bunnies. I'll restore your faith in Canada. Fucking Canada. Did I just create a new chat joke? You're here for the first chat joke. I don't think I'm ever gonna get Drake on my stream if I keep calling it Canada. He'd be like, this boy's ignorant. I'm a huge Drake fan. That's why I added the W's in the shot. And hopefully you'll see the Drake follow gift that pops up with when he's doing the heart. So either I'm going to get Drake on the stream or I'm going to get a cease and desist letter. But either way, I'm going to get something from Drake. I'm happy you were here for the Canadian moment. I didn't even... You could have bet me $100 and I would have said, no, I did not say Canada. Feels like it's something South Park would say on their show. Canada stole my soul. Don't worry, I'll give it back. How do you do that? How do you get different fonts in your chat, though? I thought Twitch only had the, like, basic font. I didn't know Twitch had generic font or your keyboard. Even if it's from your keyboard, wouldn't you still be, because you're watching it on Twitch through the app or the website, wouldn't you still be using their font? Like, you're the first person I've ever seen to use custom font. I mean, honestly did not even know that was a real thing. Watch, in 5 streams from now, you're going to tell me to say Canada. I'm going to say Canada. Or you're going to roast me for saying Canada. Take the loot. We are so back, chat. We're back from Canada. Now I gotta slow down on the Canada jokes. I don't want to overuse it. I think it's funny, but I don't know if you think it's funny though. Damn, that is so many fonts. I've never seen that many fonts, to be honest. So are you doing it on your phone or are you watching it on like the internet? I mean, I guess both use the internet. Are you using a computer or are you using the app? Damn, this is a big boy. I'm guessing you have an Android phone because that sounds something like only Android would do, not an iPhone. Hey, if I become a big streamer, I'll gift you a computer. Just so we can play games together. Because I've always wanted to do build a PC stream. Face emoji? I've never heard of that. I didn't think they would be able to replace the actual in-chat font. Damn, we got some new mons over here. I don't have my bow. Oh yeah, I do, but I don't think I have any arrows though, chat. I do got arrows. Let's shoot. And I miss. I can't go from my bow. This guy doesn't want the smoke, chat. Dude, he looks like a giant puffball. It was literally like a Q-tip had split ends. Damn, 20% fail or 20% cap rate is pretty rough. 25%. We're passing. Maybe I can get the junior that walked by. Yes, got him. Add him to the slave farm. I mean the farm. I do not endorse slavery of my mons. I treat them all with love and respect. I guess we don't need to get this one because I already captured one. Fuck! And I just wasted a mega ball. Alright, just roast some cue ball. So what kind of music do you like? I think my favorite artist would be Drake, Eminem, Lil Wayne, Chance the Rapper, Kanye West, 50 Cent when I was younger. Definitely like Kanye West before he went crazy, so basically like 2020 and before. John Cena dropped a fire album though. I don't know if you ever knew John Cena dropped a rap album. where he legit rapped on it. I'm hoping Lil Wayne drops Dedication 7 sometime soon, because that will be fire. I don't think any... What? He died. That's... God damn. And I still got unspent points. We'll do attack. So excited for the mixtape. Or for Dedication 7. So excited for Gears. Dude, I'm old. I remember when the first Gears came out in 2006. It was really fun playing co-op with my best friend back in the day. Get him, Fox. Pretty excited for some new games coming out at the end of the month. Metal Gear Solid Collection Volume 2. Gonna play the hell out of that game. And I'm also looking forward to Star Wars RTS. That one looks pretty good. Star Wars Zero Company, I think it's called. I think that would be really cool. It's basically like a real-time strategy game, but Star Wars. That would be fire. I was watching Zoolander 2 yesterday, which is a pretty bad movie. But they had Justin Bieber in the front, or the first part of the movie, and it was pretty funny. The last thing Justin Bieber does after he got shot to death was post a selfie. That was pretty funny though. I felt like that was a fun joke. $27, $37, $38. We're getting higher. Chat, we got him. I was also on vacation for a couple days. That was nice. So I didn't stream much the past couple days. Tonight's actually the first stream back from vacation. Didn't take many pics though. I'm really not a picture guy. Which I feel is ironic because I enjoy being on camera. You think I would take more pictures? I think it's because I don't have anything to take pictures of, so I don't really take pictures in general. Damn. They just got roasted. I probably should upgrade my weapon. Nice, I should be able to get him. 27%, he had like no health while I am using a first gen ball. Nice, we found a exploration dot. Before I go to bed, I gotta download Gears of War beta. I think that game's gonna go burr. What I need to do is actually find a mon that will cut logs. I don't think I've found anyone available to cut trees yet. We'll use a mega ball. We'll use my mega balls for this one. Did I drop something? Should be careful. I don't want to use them all. Let's go. I hope you like it because I thought Bioshock was an amazing game. What, did I say something? Oh, yeah, there's a lot of thinking at the end there. There's a lot of stuff going on. Damn, I can't beat this base. It's pretty high level. The ending was so good, and when you finally just realize, like, holy shit. I don't want to say anything because I'm afraid you're still watching the cutscene, but the ending's so good. Like once I finally saw the ending and like realized everything that was going on, I'm like, this is a top game. Let me know when the... Yeah, it's Booker's daughter. Okay, it's done. I can't remember if there was like an after credit scene. Do you want? I don't want to say anything too early, so let me know if you're ready for more. So you know how the whole game's about jumping universes? Or like you mentioned before, like going through tears and you're basically in a whole new world or new universe. Booker is the bad guy in a universe. Did you realize that? Booker is the old man. That's actually Booker. Game's fucked. What is going on? Like I want to play that game again just to experience that ending cuz oh, that part I don't think I even realized that. Cuz I didn't realize that Booker was the bad guy until the very end. Or like there's a universe where Booker becomes the bad guy because I think they kidnap his daughter and he becomes, I think because of the kidnapping, he becomes Comstock. I don't want to say the bad word. I think you can put two and two together to think of what I was thinking of. I gotta shave. My facial hair is really irritating me right now. I think there's a couple more things that blew my mind. But I've been playing it since it came out back in like 2013, so I'm due for a replay. I'll DM you. You can't leak the DMs though once I'm big and famous. Just replace the O with a U. I just DM'd you. But the money, the money of leaking my DMs. That's the reason why you're in chat, is to leak my DMs 10 years from now when I'm big and famous. You're gonna leak my DMs during the Drake stream. Where'd my bro go? Oh, my bro dead. Comstock isn't a bad word, but if you replace the U with an O, or replace the O with a U, or instead of stock, put sock. I think I'm just making it worse. Damn, Justin Bieber had an old song with Sean Kingston. Let's go. Twitch wouldn't care. I don't know. People would try to come in my Twitch chat when I was like years ago when I was first starting to stream, and they'd try to make me say bad words. They'd be like, my name is John something something something, and he would say all the bad words, and it makes it sound like you're saying a swear. Twitch chat is sus. Well, you're not sus, but there could be potential ops in the chat. Ops got to opt out. Damn, I'm a little upset my ride died. Take the express elevator. My name is Hello, John Hancock. See, that's not a bad word, though, because that's just the name of a building. And I totally missed that jump. He did that. That's where that comes from. The John Hancock. Like, let me give you my John Hancock. It's because he took like the biggest. Dude, John Hancock was full of himself. He has the biggest signature on Declaration of Independence. You know what they say about big signatures, right? What? He just disappears? What the fuck? Yeah, people would say that. Maybe that's just like an old head thing to say. Let me give you my John Hancock. It's because they're asking you to put their signature on a page. Dude, where did my mon go? Get him. I think we got him, chat. Still about... Oh, that fucker gotten out. Shoot, what's the question? I mean, it can't be worse than me saying Canada. I think that will go down as an all-time fail in my streaming history. And I was serious. Like, I was dead serious about that. I didn't say that to be funny. No, I don't think that's a weird question. It sounds like you're doing some personal exploration. Okay, that sounds bad. But it sounds like you're just questioning yourself, which is normal, which is a human thing to do. If you don't believe you're personally born, then how are you here right now, though? Are you just an AI chat? That would be mind-blowing. Are you gonna Comstock me? Tell me that this is a different universe that you just tore through? That basically sounds like something that would be in BioShock Infinite. Dude, where did my mon go? Why does he never keep up? So let me ask you this. Do you think we're in the Matrix right now, then? Like, what if we are all pre-programmed before birth? And there's a creator that programmed us. That would be mind-blowing. I think that would be crazy. If you don't believe you're real, then you have to believe in the Matrix. If you were an AI chatbot this whole time, then you'd be like the best AI chatbot I have chatted with. Have you ever seen The Matrix though? I believe I'm real in the way that if something is a concept in a way that it has to be real. That's true. If it is a concept, then it is a concept makes it real because it is thought out. So in a way, nothing can be truly or fake, even if it's just internalized. That's crazy. That's basically some BioShock right there. Or some BioShock Infinite. That's basically what Booker would believe in, I think. No, that's basically that's what Elizabeth would say. Stuff can be untrue, but it can't be fake. Yeah, that's a good point. But if it's untrue, doesn't that make it fake? Yeah, I'm shaving my facial hair tomorrow. It's so irritating right now. It's itchy me nose, mate. But if everything was fake, then wouldn't something have to be true? No, because the thought itself is real, even if it implies it's untrue. That's true. I thought Canada was real. Get the bat. You don't have a bat. Yeah, you can use me as an example. I think I'm kind of open myself up to that as being a Twitch streamer. Let's see, what can we drop? If you say you're straight, if I say you're straight, it's not true, but the thought was real. Yeah, that makes sense. Damn, my envy is rather full right now, mate. There we go, that freed up something. Because, yeah, if you think something, then you think it's real, right? You believe you're real, but you believe you weren't born. But then how would you get here, though? Like, how would you be here right now if you believe you weren't born? It'd be wild that you're just a product of the universe. Like, you just exist. Just how, like, the Big Bang just happened. Like, you just end up happening. Level 30, no. That's yet to be discovered. That's some deep that's some deep personal thinking right there. Maybe it'll be discovered one day, maybe it won't. I think that's how AI took off, is people would ask questions like this. But see, if you think you're real but you don't think you were born, doesn't that prove some sort of simulation that we're in? Like, no one can remember our birth. We're just going for our parents' words. And I'm not saying parents lie. I mean, some parents lie, but I don't think every parent has lied about the birth. Maybe it's just a thought that they had that happened, that they think happened and they think is real, but it's just a product of the universe. I feel like I need to be high for this chat. Not in a bad way, just like mind blown type thinking. Like open up that third eye type thinking. He killed him. Simulations are a very weird thing, I would say. Like, what if, you know the game The Sims? What if we were just someone else's Sims right now? Not trying to hate on myself, but I'd be pretty much a loser of a Sim. Let's go back to the bank. And I need more water. That'd be fucked up if, like, you were hopping in universes and you just end up stuck in this one. That'd be crazy if there are different universes like in BioShock and people have the ability to jump in between them. Is this what the Avengers were preparing us, or Marvel was preparing us all along for the multiverse theories, because we are in a multiverse and they're just trying to get us ready for it? How do I organize my stuff? Damn, I have 3 stat points? What? I don't think I've ever had this many. Should we just dump them in stamina? No, I probably should increase my health by now. If that's true, then the government has made some questionable decisions with all the products that MCU has put out. Because there's been some really big hits, and there's also been some equally as big misses in the Marvel Universe. The Dune popcorn bucket? I gotta look this up. I've never seen a Dune popcorn bucket. That basically oh, it's a sandworm. That looks like something out of Stranger Things, though. Dude, who would buy this? They're going for like... Okay, this doesn't mean that people are selling them for this amount. But they're like hundreds of dollars right now. Who's gonna spend hundreds of dollars on a popcorn bucket? How much? Oh, actually, I think these popcorn buckets are really expensive, though. People tried it with the popcorn bucket. Do you think the government's slowly drip feeding us simulation information so then we get used to it and then we kind of just accept it? I was hating on that other cookie, but I think I'm going to eat it. I thought there was a quick sort here. They're not. What if you're the chosen one, like in movies? Level 10. Extremely valuable, raising stamina by amount. They picked the wrong motherfucker. Hey, you never know. You could be the chosen one. Just like in BioShock, you could be the one. You could be the one that's gonna hop between worlds. Damn, I'm so overweight right now. I probably shouldn't have taken all those rocks. The chosen one, and I'm a meteorologist VTuber. But you're not from Canada, though, so it could be worse. Fuck Canada. Just like the South Park episode, right? Hey, mate, why are you walking through the base, though? Screw Canada. That's basically what you're saying right now. You're basically saying screw Justin Bieber, Ryan Reynolds, and Drake. Because everyone knows those are the only 3 people that came out of Canada. Oh, you only sell gear? Fire arrows. Poison. Oh, I think I can make a gun. Not Canada. Canada. Fuck Canada. One gun unlocks a makeshift. Can be crafted at the weapon workbench. Do we have a weapon workbench, though? Makeshift hang. Oh, I already got that. Metal armor. Damn, I haven't looked at this in a while. Giga Spear. Weapon workbench. Giga Spear. Tomato plantation. Hey, though. We can make tomato. Pal expedition. That sounds good. Damn, I have 37 points. Really? He seems like he'd be like one of the best people to work with. I will not slander anything negative about the 3 Canadians that the 3 Canadian, I don't know, 3 people from Canada that are the only people ever. Those 3 people are basically supporting the entire Canada ecosystem by themselves, or the Canadian economy. Clinic. Medicine rack. I want a pistol. I want metal armor. Storage contain. Ooh, that's nice though. Ring of Mercy. 1 mining site. Nice. I finally got an ore set up. If anyone has a funnier bit than him in a movie, he makes them take it out. Really? Is that true? I've never heard of that. You're not just slandering my Canadians, right? Stun baton, it doesn't seem worth it. We'll take a musket. Supposedly it's true. Metal helm. I mean, it could be. Which makes sense on why he's basically like the funniest people in the movies. I can finally upgrade my walls to stone, even though it sucks. I just built a big wall. Oh, I should build heat armor, build cooling armor. Damn, we spent all my points already. I mean, yeah, there has been weirder information that have come out of like Hollywood. Like apparently Vin Diesel is equally or is a big diva as well. Same with The Rock. Him and his bum ass phone company. I will admit I am tired of seeing commercials for that phone company. Mint Mobile, we're here for you. It's basically like him and how Elon Musk started his own internet company. The only reason Elon Musk started his own internet company is so he can monitor everyone's data. Not even like mints from the movie theater, bruh. I need gun armor or gunpowder. You- Yo, where the fuck did you go? What do you mean? I'm right. Oh, my camera. That's a little irritating. I think my camera overheated. That's why. Hold on, I'm gonna put in grab my fan real quick. I think that will help. It'd be funny if you set up a feature where your camera shuts off and it auto switches to a picture of the back rooms. That would be pretty cool, but I have no idea how I would be able to set that one up. I mean, it's probably like 85 degrees plus in my room right now. Like, my room used to get so hot, it was like unbearable sometimes. I'd basically have to hire a tech guy to figure that one out. Have it auto switch to a picture of the back rooms. Should I just set up a green screen and have it... The capture thing that senses your camera goes all black and just pulls up the pig? That would be pretty cool. I'm sure programmers can do it, but I don't know anything about how to program. I can't even program these nuts. Oh, it feels so good opening the door and putting up that fan. That was just uncalled for. Okay, I'm sorry. I was trying to be funny, but it probably came off as more of a how do you do kids type joke. I need to be professional if I want to be a big streamer, right? Gun emoji. Taking shots? Are shots being fired right now? What shots are being fired? I'm in a war zone in the bathroom. Did you just turn the bathroom into a war zone? Did you just commit a war crime in the bathroom right now? No, it's okay. I remember when I was like 10 or 12 and I went to the bathroom and then someone's like, bro, that was like the stinkiest bathroom I ever walked into. And I just wanted to crawl in a hole and die from embarrassment because it was at the dinner table. I'm like, damn, I just got shot on at the dinner table. And it was at my own lake, or my parents' lake house. And they had a bunch of family friends over. Like, bro, I'm 12. I don't know how, what do you expect? I'm 12. Shit to be stanky. Damn, we're gonna have to walk all the way back to the base. I don't think we're gonna be able to get out of the water. Oh, nice. I can still climb. Oh, of course, we can't climb because I can't jump. I guess we can only climb and get out of the water. Apparently, I wasn't really the smart. Well, I was not a smart kid when I was younger. I always thought when people play the game horse, they were actually saying horse. Because doesn't horse and horse sound alike? I swear some people apply deodorant by waving the stick around in the air, then catching the particles that come off it. You know there's people that don't know how to put on deodorant properly. Apparently it's a big thing that Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments, they crack down on people wearing deodorant, or by not wearing deodorant. What's the gulp about? The horse and horse? Do I remember trying to play horse as a kid? People would be like, all right, you know, it's the horse basketball game. People would be like, all right, you got the first letter. I would say H. Or, I mean, not H. I would say W. 'Cause I thought it was about horse, not horse. Not the smartest kid in the class. And we're on fire, chat. Your local game store. Is it like a GameStop or is it an actual like third-party gaming store that just happens to be stinky? Yeah, it's always been a big thing that people in the gaming sphere don't know how to use deodorant properly. I mean, didn't you guys learn about don't people learn about deodorant in like 5th grade? Because that's when I learned about it. Like my gym class was so bad in 6th grade, they actually had to take us, like they actually had to make us not dress in the beginning of class and tell us that we have to wear deodorant. That's how bad we smelled. I can't imagine how that smelled. What, the gym class or the third party or the Yu-Gi-Oh convention? What are we smelling here? Because a bunch of 6th grade boys in gym class probably smells like shit. Either smells like overblown ass or just straight up ass without the axe. Can I make a gat yet? Oh, a reveal party for the new League of Legends card game they held at your game store. I'm surprised no one made like a homemade like stinkometer and detected how bad it smelled in there. Where is my weapon box? We need boards and one more iron or ignite. Or I don't know how to pronounce it. Gigaspears, megaspears. Moderately powerful. Do we just script great and go to Giga Swamp Ass Central? It probably smells like ass and swamp ass. Or probably smells like axe and swamp ass. I'm surprised they didn't put up a smell or a sign saying that people have to be this clean to enter. Beginner. How do I make planks again? What would we make planks from? We need wood, chat. Chat, we need wood. I am woodless here, chat. We're see, that's the only way you can resonate with those people is that you have to have an anime girl say it's sexy. Apparently Steve Jobs, wow. I am not good with my English today. Apparently Steve Jobs smelled so bad when he first worked at Atari that he was forced to work nights because he wouldn't shower or wear deodorant. Like, that's wild. I'm guessing that's basically how bad that... Instead of just one person smelling like that, I'm guessing that's how bad the whole entire League of Legends event smelled. Look at the pic I sent to you. It relates to the messages above. Did you send it on Discord? Oh, dude, I am so slow. I just realized that you said that before when the guy came into stream and telling me it's the real challenge. That's how slow I am. God, that's bad. I didn't get any picture. The last message I said was, or last message I got from you was Twitch wouldn't care. I'm still amazed that I didn't realize that was you. You were firing shots at the boy. Only for genius. That's basically how deodorant works. It's only for the smart people. Like, call me crazy. I like wearing deodorant. It smells good. I want to smell good. Are you saying deodorant's only for geniuses? Because I agree. You have to be at least this smart to apply deodorant. Because if you don't, that is like poor hygiene 101. All right, I'll still be here. It's only 12:30. I love taking showers. It's so nice and relaxing in my opinion. Fuck, I think I got a cough. Especially with having dyed hair, if I don't shower like every day, my hair gets fucked. I have to wear special shampoo. I don't think they even know the word shower. I think the big fail is Pokemon has never shown Pokemon themselves bathing. I think if they were to show Pokemon actually bathing, the followers would be more likely to actually do it themselves. Or anime girls. They have to show anime girls taking a shower, and then I think the fandom would finally get the message. Only for geniuses. I mean, I guess that doesn't count as... I guess I don't count because I fell for Canadia. Can I equip my Mega Shield? Yeah. Mega Shield. So we got make planks. Then I can make my weapon bench. So we need more ore. Do I not have another ore? Can I build the ore mining facility? What do we need that? Oh, we need 25 ores. I think I'm going to do that first. Hopefully when you come back, I'll have my ore facility set up. Because mining ore is fucking heavy. I mean, I guess I can probably just go buy ore. I guess you can say I'm not a genius because I didn't realize that was you who took shots at the streamer, bro. Alright, we found some ore. I'm afraid to do an IQ test because I don't want to know how bad I turn out. Why is this mon glowing? Dude, look at this big thing. Level 8? I don't know why that thing took steroids. Steroids are not good for mons, so we all know that. That's actually pretty funny. I just raw dog it when I'm in the shower. Hopefully I will get to the base by the time you get back. Usually I just put my phone off to the side so I can still hear wrestling interviews. I'm that much of a wrestling nerd. Nefaris? I saying raw dogging in the shower is nefarious? Nefarious? Is that even a real word? It's a made-up word, nefarious. No, it real. Nefarious. I mean, I guess all words are made up, right? Like, someone had to think of a word and be like, no, bro, that's a weird, real word. Trust me. Nefarious. Okay, we all know Google's not a real word. That was a made-up word. Nefarious. Gotta sound it out. Nefarious. Extremely wicked, vile, or evil. Oh, you saying raw dogging in the shower is nefarious? Nefarious? Because I agree. It's a pretty low brain, low IQ type solution. I mean, isn't that why Apple made all of our phones water resistant so we can take them in the shower, right? Google's a real word. I wonder, Google has to be in the dictionary by now. I'll have to Google, is Google a real word? And of course it's going to say yes, because Google's going to glaze me. I'm prepared to be glazed, chat. I made it. Oh, I actually had a bunch of ores already. Google is a real word. I'm gonna ask Google. Is Google a real person? Yes, Google is listed as both a noun and a whatever, transitive. God, I cannot speak. Google is a trans word. Transitive. Transitive. God damn. I mean, of course, Google's gonna say it's a real word. It's not like Google's gonna lie, right? Mill. Where did my fireman go? You're on a short break? Okay, you're fired. Should we drop him, chat? Google is a word. Well, Google was a typo made by its creator's friend naming the site. Is that real? Is that true? Google itself is a typo? Because I know Google is won by 100 zeros afterwards. I'm going to be rich as a Google. Back to work, mate. On a side note, I think I'm going to dye my hair again. My hair's starting to show my original hair color. I'm trying to go. I think I'm going to grow a mullet. Maybe I should let chat decide my haircut. Foresight. Working all day at the mines, bro. Spiked mohawk mullet. That would definitely be a look. Oh, I need to build. I need more wood. How do we not? I just mined a bunch of wood. I just cut a bunch of wood. How am I already out of the woods? Oh, because I turned them into planks. I'll probably go for a lighter blonde this again, and then spiked mohawk mullet. I really like the one of the guy's hair from. I'll send you a picture of it. It's from a movie, Evil Dead Rise. I like one of the characters' hair. You can Google the Google fact. Well, of course, Google is gonna lie to me. For its own good. Like, how can you trust Google when it's answering a question about itself? It's basically like you're asking me if I'm a billionaire. I'm gonna be like, well, yes, I'm a billionaire. I'm richer than Batman. Isn't Google though like the original Google word? Isn't that basically just a huge number? It's 10 to the power. It's 10 to the power of 10 to the power of 100. That's a lot of power right there. I don't think Google should have that much power, in my opinion. That's like more power than one man can handle. Basically sounds like one of the biggest numbers of all time. Don't speak. Yeah, Google's gonna send its ninjas after me. Oh, this did not do what? Brutal demand, work speed, cruel, humane, moderate. Israel's listening. So who's gonna send the ninjas after me? Is it gonna be Israel or is it gonna be Google? So who can mine ore? I need a level 2 miner. Level 3, but you're too busy planting. How do I make you not plant? Oh, what? This thing cuts wood? Fuck yes. Chat, we finally found a woodcutter. Chat, we're officially gonna have wood now. Think I'm gonna reduce my chicken egg productivity and replace it with wood cutting. Oh, it's a level 2 woodcutter. See, but how can I make him not Benjamin's ninjas? Is Google gonna send its people after me? They're gonna make me work in the AI data mines. See, what if Google's been fooling us all along and it's not AI that actually does it? It's not a computer that's responding to us. It's just people trapped in the Google data mines. You are level 2 resource gatherer, so we could replace... No, you're a builder, miner. Basically mining that crypto. I don't want you... Okay, stop. Stop gathering eggs. I think I'm gonna have to Google. I think I'm gonna have to use the enemy to look up how do I make this only mine. View details, runner, 20% increased speed. That's nice though. Transporting, mining. Okay, I gotta look up how do I make. It's still a pulsating, long, forgotten god being God being sapped of its energy underneath the crust of the earth, responding to everyone's AI prompts. That'd be fucked up. What if God was just AI in the long run? Make a pal. Oh, that's nice. To make a pal do a specific job, I just pick it up and I throw it. I just pick him up and I throw him at the job. God, this guy has to be so strong. Just like the dead god in the bottom of... Dude, that'd be fucked up if they're dead gods. Damn, dude, mining ore is so slow. Look at that. And he's level 3. Oh, there is dead gods. So would Google be a god? What do we know? Are we gonna have a big brain theory? Are we gonna have a brain burst like Jimmy Neutron? Damp egg, verdant egg. What are we gonna say? We could say that Google is a god. In a sense, Google is almost all knowing and one of the most powerful companies. Yes. Yes, I do agree. What else is all being all powerful knowing? Well, a God. So with that logic, then Google is God. Did we just defeat religion? I guarantee there's people that treat Google like a religion. Well, with that being said, would ChatGPT or other AIs be considered demigods because they're all knowing, right? All right, we got 3 of you, or we got 2 of you guys. I still need a miner for my rocks. What do we need for base upgrade? Weapon vent, PAL research, expedition lab. So we need 15 iron. Oh, it's because I spent. Oh, you're eating. Oh shit, you're eating my wheat. Don't eat my wheat, mate. I need my wheat to turn into flour. I guess I found a loophole because if I put food expires in PAL world, and if I put it in a processing machine, it won't expire. So ChatGPT is a demigod. Because if ChatGPT just takes all of its answers from Google and other search engines, these are the views that the religion way of the future follow. I've never heard of that. I'm not super big on religion. Actually, it was never confirmed. Let's see. It's a religion worshiping technology in 2017. That'd be pretty cool to look into. Not that I want to follow it, but I like increasing my knowledge like a god would. Made in 2017. Okay. That's definitely interesting. It basically reminds me of the I can't remember what the theory's called. Like it's basically like an alien theory that like different. Let me look it up. So I don't sound Canadian. Canada. So I don't sound like I'm from Canada. Bruh. Fuck you mean so I don't sound Canadian? No, I would kill the sound. I would kill the sound anywhere other than American. But what I'm thinking of is the. Let's see. It is called the Fermi paradox. Okay, I don't think I was thinking of the Fermi paradox, but oh, I guess it is the Fermi paradox. I'm basically thinking of why we haven't found aliens. I mean, I guess if you Google why you haven't found aliens, it'll probably show up the first thing. It's basically like a theory or a picture I saw on Reddit. I guess maybe it is called the Fermi paradox. I don't know. It's just basically saying like why we haven't found aliens, like the Earth, the rare Earth, the Great Silence, the Great Filter, early birds. A long road ahead of us. In a galaxy far, far away. That just sounds made up. You only sound American because the school system failed me. I mean, the school system did fail me. I want to be a Twitch streamer, IRL. I think I did get failed by the system, because if the system really did succeed with me, I wouldn't dream of being a successful Twitch streamer. Need some more ores, so let's go get the ores, mate. I do miss playing Assassin's Creed and talking like a pirate, mate. Maybe I'll get a pirate costume off Amazon. You could have created a paradox. Because what if you were destined to do something else and you were like, nope, I'm going to be a Twitch VTuber meteorologist. Damn, we are so overweight. We're going to go so slow. But I need my rocks. Give me the rocks, mate. I wish I was Australian, dude. Australia has really cool slang. Basically, I wish I was anywhere else, any other first world country besides America. But I can't let Trump hear me say that, otherwise he'll kick me out. Like, Australians have such cool slang. Like, instead of saying, when's your mom coming, they're going to say, when's your mom rock up? Like, dude, that's so cool. Shrimp on... Yeah, because shrimp on Barbie sounds really cool. Okay, shrimp on the Barbie, mate. Some Australian slang is probably not cool, but I do like saying rock up. Like, I'm going to go rock up with the boys. No, it doesn't work. My boys are going to come rock up. There you go. Hey, just wait. Once I become a worldwide streamer, I can ask Australian mates what their slang is. Like, they call their friends mate. If I call my friends mate, they're just going to think I'm gay, which I am, but they're going to think I'm trying to hit on them and be gayer. Where did the sound go, mate? Why isn't the sound rocking up? I think Google News... Oh, how did that happen? For some reason, my sound went bye-bye. I think Google took over AutoMod and it heard us talking shit about it. And then said, no, mate, we ain't talking shit about Google. Let me see what AutoMod said. Creator dashboard. It should tell me. Dude, I love when my dog lays down because he just plops. No, I don't see anything. Usually, if AutoMod were to pick up something, it would give me the choice to accept or deny it. Send it in Discord. I think because we're talking about big brain theories, AI had to silence us. Or Ryan Reynolds became my AI bot, and he said something too funny, so he had to take it for himself. I think my Sentry bot or whatever I used evolved into Ryan Reynolds. No one can be funnier than him, apparently. Damn, I think I do got a Pokemon addiction because all I'm thinking about is opening up my new pack. It sounds like you haven't. That wasn't AI or the mod shouldn't have picked up on that. They're gonna come rock up. They're not gonna be rocking up. Oh, I guess. Yeah, actually, yeah, they would be come rocking up. They rock up. No, I'm not gonna say that. Just play some word scramble and makes the message really worse. I'm telling you, Australian slang is top notch, though. I gotta launch some Australian or launch an Australian promo so I can get some Australian people in here. Okay. Let's play Guess the Australian Slang. What's the John Dory? What do you think that one means? Guess the John Dory. Or no, what's the John Dory? It means what's going on. I don't know how real this is. It's posted in 2019 by Emma. Hopefully Emma knows her shit. So what's the John Dory apparently means what's going on. Okay, next is do the Harry. What do we think it means, chat? I once said call to David, call me David the way I'm rocking on his Goliath. Okay, that is something Automod should be picking up on because that sounds dirty. Apparently it didn't like your previous message, but it's perfectly fine with you saying rocking on his Goliath. I love that emoji. I gotta find something that is equally funny. Why is the bonk on the head such a funny emoji? Call me David the way I'm rocking on his Goliath. But what did you mean if you didn't mean it like that? Like, what else could you be saying? My egg is done. Oh, it was totally meant like that. I think you get the bonk on the head. Apparently, stubby holder is Australian slang for sleeve for a bottle, like a drink bottle. Mate, where's the stubby holder? Bonzer means great or awesome. Yo, where did my mate just go? Why did he just run away? Where? Oh, do they just cut wood around here? That's fucking cool. But why is it not cutting wood here? I literally built this facility for them to cut wood in the base, and then they just run outside in the wildy. W Stubbs. Bonzer means great or awesome. Like, mate, that's Bonzer. Mate, Bonzer. Is my egg done yet? Only for genius? What are we saying that for? Only Australian slang's only for geniuses? I think so. Only for Geniuses a mode on 7TV. I really gotta look into the 7TV. I'm a little skeptical about paying for it because I'm not making money. Or like I don't have a job to be funding shenanigans. But I'll look at it. I'm sure some stuff is paid though. Usually all the best stuff is paid in my opinion. So they do all this work, but they don't pick up the wood. They're fired. Bunch of fuzz on my microphone. My microphone screen. I think that's what was fucking tickling my face so much. All this dog hair. Anything's mine? Like what? Dude, what is this thing doing? Is it breaking my current desk? Are you breaking my fence? Are they mining from here? Like what are these guys doing? Yeah, I know. Like what is he doing? I don't think they're the smartest monsters I have. Dude, I swear to God, if they break my fence, I'm gonna have to put them in the timeout wall. I honestly don't know what they could be doing because their only abilities actually be faster just to look at my base. So the only abilities for them to cut wood. But there's no wood over here. I think they're just stuck. Because if they were cutting wood, it would be piling up on the ground, and I currently don't see it. Nah, you should be feeling clean. I mean, unless you're using, like, girl shampoo, then that's one way to feel feminine. But... oh, they are doing telekinesis. They're cutting wood all the way over there. Like, they're just cutting wood right now. All the way from there. I don't know how that's possible, but okay, I'm not gonna mess them. I gotta look this up. Only for Genius. Basically, I look up the Only for Genius meme, and it's exactly what you sent me. Pals are only for geniuses. I guess I didn't pass the genius test because I was gonna fire them. Okay, so what do we need to build? Well, if my stupid fireman, where did he go? Why is my fireman walking in the playpen when it should be cooking up my bars over here? It should be rocking up my rocking up my bars. So let's pull you back, and we're gonna... someone's getting fired, chat. Oh, it has a bunch of other abilities, so let's just replace you for my flamethrower. This is big brain theory. I didn't realize PALWORLD basically just means sweat camp. A Katava. Let's do hard work. Demand cruel work from Pal. Super hard work, demand... no, I can't be bogus. I like normal work. Plucking hairs is fun. No, plucking hairs hurts. I'm so glad I don't have to pluck hairs. Actually, no, my eyebrows connect, so I try to pluck that. No one wants a unibrow. Oh, I gotta drop weight. Jump over the wall. Damn, we're still overweight, chat. Okay, what can we do to drop weight? Oh, it's because I disagree. Plucking hairs is not fun. Shit hurts. I'm so glad I don't have to pluck hairs over and over and over again. To pluck is so fun. Dude, it hurts. I don't know what's going on in the hot tub right now, but I don't think I'm a fan of this. I think one mon is washing the other mon. I'm just gonna let him do do his thing. Okay, I think it's time to eat this other cookie. It's not even a good cookie. Like, this is probably like if I were to rate this cookie, I'd give it like a C minus. Maybe like a high D plus, like that 69, 70% territory. It's just not good. And here I am still eating it. I think it's time. I'm getting the itch. It's been like 2 hours since I opened my last pack. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna go get water. That's what I'm gonna do. Don't do it. It's crack. I mean, it basically is. It's basically if crack was had a cardboard to form, this would be it. And plus, I already opened up a good chunk of. Hold on, look at this. So you get one of these cards. Oh, there's the doggo. Hi, mister. There's my good boy. There's my good boy. There's my good boy. Look at my buddy. Look at my good boy. There's my good boy. There's a good boy. You want to go outside? You gotta go potty? I'm gonna take the dog out real quick. I will. Where did my thing go? How did this even happen? I lost the. I lost my. I lost the filter from my microphone. Where did that go? Like what? What happened? Where did it go, Mister? Hopefully, I come back from taking the dog out, and the filter from my microphone will be back. Because apparently, it just straight up, it literally just disappeared. Like it's not on my desk. Ooh, I still got some Diet Coke left. That's nice. It's not on the desk. Not on the floor. Get over here. I'm gonna have to go back and look in the VOD and see if there's some sort of spiritual entity that took off my microphone filter and threw it on the ground. Right now we're just raw dogging it, chat. And now we wrapped it up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take the dog out. That was you. Dude, I don't know how that happened. It literally just disappeared. I swear it disappeared once I went to go get for a drink. I will be right back. I gotta go walk the doggo. So I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. Just going for a quick walk around the block because it's already pretty late. You get to look at my awesome be right back screen. What is it? What's up, Chad? I rocked up. Took the dog for a walk, and so you know what that means. It's time to open up a pack, mate. Oh yeah, have a good night, Sailor Silly Bunnies. It was really good hanging out this time. All right, let's see what we get. Ooh, do we need this one? I think so. I'm gonna put it off to the side. All right, let's go back to. We're gonna be playing PALWORLD still. And then tomorrow we are going to be doing GTA. And I still want to open up more packs. Should we do another pack? I think so. Probably stream for like 30 more minutes. We're supposed to have a Pokemon drop later tonight. It'd be funny to stream the drop because all I'm going to do is rage trying to get the drop. Damn, they got a lot of wood over here. Let's go make this into plank. Crossbow. Actually looks pretty good. Can we do the should we do the metal spear? We still need a weapons thing. How do we not have any nails? Let's just do 10 nails quick. And hopefully I still have enough bars in the heater so I can grab them. Yeah, we got bars in the heater, mate. Oh, chat, we're gonna get our first handgun. Why is this one makeshift handgun rare? Oh, because it's rare. We still need more bars. Damn, there's nothing in this chest. Let's put some random gizmos and gadgets over here. Holy crap. So now we still need... Damn, this thing does fucking roasting me right now. Research lab. So what the fuck did this do? Does this level up my ability? Speed mining. So how do I do this? Do I not have any points? 50,000 workload? What does that even mean? Inspect where the injured person came from. Do we have an injured person in our camp? And expedition station. So we need cement. And how do we get cement? Do we just make it at the... Yeah, it looks like we just make it here. Stone, bone, and fluids. 140 cement, that's more than I thought. And it seems to take a really long time making cement, so who can we drop? We need a gatherer. Mining, transporting. No. Handiwork? Yeah, because that's the icon over it. We need handiwork 1. Who has handiwork? 1. Yeah, I think we're only stuck with 1s. Yeah, why is cement so slow? Should we just get rid of... Let's see who we can get rid of. Is everything ready to harvest, but my guy ain't doing his job? Where is Mr. Leaf Potato? Should we sub you out? Are you even doing anything? Why? Why is he not? Why is he not making my concrete, my cement? No, they're back to harvesting. Okay, I guess I'm doing this by myself. Which is so slow. This better make me like 10 cement because this is so fucking slow. Whatever, I guess I'm hoping that when I come back, they will be working on my cement. Research lab. Oh, I need 20 more or 10 more. What the fuck? Holy shit. How the fuck am I gonna fit this in my base? This is like the biggest thing I've ever built. Like, what the fuck is the point of this? I'm gonna have to build another base just to fit this in here. I can't build it outside. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build another base just to build this big ass. I don't even know what this thing does. It better be worth it. Is it even big enough to fit over here? Oh, fuck. So what do we need to build? Wood, stone, fragments. What do I have in my bank? My envy. See, I don't want to take all. How do I only take a quick amount? Quick stack? What the fuck did that do? How do we only take a certain amount? Even taking half is gonna be, it's gonna overweight me. Yeah, it's still fucking. Dude, how am I gonna? I don't even know how I'm gonna do this. Sword. I guess we'll just keep taking halves. That should be enough. Now we need. There we go. Now we should have just enough. Now the better question is, where are we gonna build this? Because basically this next base is just gonna be a stupid research lab. Oh, that's why it's so big. It sends mons out on expeditions, but it's not worth building a whole another base for. Too close to another base? How far am I going to have to build this thing? Alright, let's just go back and then we'll just go teleport somewhere else. So where should we build our second base? I guess this had a big area. We'll just go over here. It's so stupid how big this next thing I have to build to continue leveling up my bases. Oh, fuck. Now we're short on everything. Okay, that was kind of stupid. I mean, I guess I can just build it outside, but it said it can suffer from deirritation. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to. I need 100 stone. Dude, 400 eggs. Fuck, I needed those. Dude, there has to be a way to fit. What? You can build it in the sky. All right, fuck it. Let's just do this the slow way. Cement, fragment, stone, board.
And we're missing boards. Can we get rid of the planks for boards? Yes, we can. God, that thing's gigantic. I'll be building this thing forever. Actually, maybe not. This is actually going so much faster than I thought it would originally. Wait, what? Could I not upgrade because I built my expedition station outside of the base? Fuck. So I'm either gonna have to build those things again. Oh, what a fucking nightmare. Fuck, that was so dumb. So I guess the easiest thing would just be building a fucking weapon mine. And what's the other thing? In a research lab again. So basically we need a shitload of ore for this. So I guess we're just gonna be building this stuff again. It's a big, gigantic waste. Because how the this thing's huge. How the hell would I fit this in my base? Well, now what are we missing? Fucking nails. God damn it. Alright, probably play for a little bit longer, then wrap it up here. It's almost at the 4:30 mark. So we need nails. Canceling that. We build anything good? We can do a large feed bag. Where did my nails go? Oh, I didn't grab them. Fuck! What was we missing? Oh, goddamn bars. Yo! Can't build too close to a boss facility. I build all this stuff again just to level up because apparently it doesn't count. Pretty good here, just streaming and playing PALWORLD. That's basically the game I've been playing a lot recently. I think tomorrow I'm going to switch over to Gears of War beta. It's going to be on Game Pass so I can download it. How about you? What do we need? PAL station. Fuck, I need still 15 more bars. Oh, it's time for the Pokemon drop. See how shitty this is gonna be tonight. Last time they didn't drop Pokemon cards till like 4 in the morning. And I ended up watching Mortal Kombat. So I did not get any drops. Oh shit. Dude, 10 hours is a fucking long stream. Dude, that's really good. Did you get anything good? Any drops? What would you say was the best drop overall? Probably open up a pack of Pokemon cards before I go to bed. Hey, bud. Here's my good boy. My good boy. I never heard of the Fire Crown. Oh shit, we finally got enough. So stupid. I had to build a second base and then rebuild these 3 items to upgrade my base again. Because it didn't count, because I couldn't fit this gigantic fucking thing in my base. So I had to build all these 2 things, the workbench and this teleportation lab. I don't know what the fuck it's called. 1500 on on your pure is really good, actually. Build a spear assembly line, nice, and a power generator. Huge waste of time. I mean, I guess I can just destroy it. Yeah, that's basically all RuneScape is you just keep playing. You never stop. Human power generator. So we need a power generator and then spear assembly line. So we gotta level up twice. A boost gun. Must have flame cannon. Must defeat. Must research large toolbox. What the fuck's a large? What's the toolbox? Heater, tombstone, metal shelf. Yeah, I feel like RuneScape's one of the grindiest games you can get into. Oh fuck. Okay, can't even add this shit to a fucking cart. Dude, what's the fucking point? Trying to buy fucking Pokemon shit and all it does is just fucking spins. You can't even add this shit to a goddamn cart. There's no point in even trying to do this anymore. Fuck. I think goddamn Target would have figured this shit out by now. Whatever, fuck this. It's always a goddamn nightmare trying to pre-order Pokemon cards online. It's honestly no point. Oh, I need 10. I need 2 pieces of cloth. That's why. All right, let's go level up. Oh, fucking gotta say no. I'm not gonna do this anymore. But still here trying to fucking do this stupid shit. If you can actually get lucky adding it to the cart, you can't even check out. Item was not added to the cart. What's the fuck the point? And it's probably out of stock. Of course, this item isn't sold in stores. One of the sets I wanted the most. Yeah, even when you grind the good stuff, though, it's still hard to keep grinding over and over again. It takes so long. Whatever, fuck this. Can't even buy the stupid shit on Target. Hopefully get something else. I was 57 seconds late to the drop, and I can't even check shit out. Probably stream for like 30 more minutes and then call it a night. It's already like 2:30. It's 2:09. Oh, we're still overweight. What is the next grind you want to work on? Two cloths and a couple nails. I can do that. Grind out cloth. Can we not make nails? Yeah, we don't have any bars now. Are you putting that flour in the food? You monster. Yeah, fuck this Pokemon drop shit. It's always a nightmare. I'm done with it. It's literally impossible trying to get Pokemon stuff online now. No point to even try. Let's open up a Pokemon pack because I can't get shit. What'd you find? Chaos Rising pack, so it's really nothing special. Beetle, Goldbat, Bergmite, Esper, Tauros, Transformation Tome, Deoxys, Reverse Hollow Tree Vent, Reverse Hollow Calcion, and Delphi. Fuck! German booster pack site, and you can have them deliver. That's pretty fire. I don't know if Pokemon is crazy as it is here, but dude, it's fucking impossible to buy Pokemon online. Literally trying to do it right now, and the website just crashes the whole time. Unless you get stuff that people don't want. Yeah, I guarantee Pokemon is just as crazy it is to get there. Like, it is impossible to get Pokemon nowadays unless you use a bot. And bots are fucking expensive. They're like $2,000 up front and then a $50 monthly fee. Laffy, Octillery, Puna, Remoraid, Metagross, Great Hall Net, Tauros, Reverse Hollow Goomy, Reverse Hollow Special Red, and Reverse Hollow Tree Event. Fuck. Fuck. Can't get shit. Look at all this shit. All fucking expensive cardboard. I probably should stop buying Pokemon packs because you don't get shit. Honestly, you're honestly better off just paying the expensive. If you're looking for an expensive card, just buying it. Apparently tins are the way to go. I've never seen a tin in store or online. They're always gone. Only time you get lucky in store if you just happen to go to that store right when they restock. Which is fucking impossible. I'm honestly thinking about getting a job at Target just so I know when they restock Pokemon. Usually if something's available, it's probably from a third-party site and it could be marking it up because 10 should be like $16 USD. Usually if anything's available, it's always for a steep markup. Octillery, Fanny, Beldum, Deoxys, Prism Tower, Meowstic, Skunky, Tauros, Golda. God, shit, man, nothing. Last pack. That sounds pretty average. Those are usually like $15 for a 3-pack booster. Because MSRP is like 5 packs. I don't know, I'm probably going to bed soon. It's already like 2:30 in the morning here. Let's see what we get. Pharaoh Seed, Watchdog, Lit Leo, Octillery, Ninetales, Adverse Policy, Tauros, Pharaoh Seed, Nitro Energy. And this isn't bad, but nothing special. I think I already have them. It's a Beedrill X card. Throw them off to the side because it could be potential, but pretty sure we already got that. Look at all this shit. I honestly can't even fit my hand around it. There's probably like 200 cards here. A fucking stack. I do get a cool bonus card. Toxel. So these are called blister packs because they come with a special card in the front and a token. It's open like 10 packs tonight. I didn't get shit. Actually, no, I got 2 SIRs back to back. So I got two illustration rares back to back. 1 rare and 1 double rare. These aren't anything special. They're probably like, I think this one's like $9. It would have been financially wiser to just buy this card separately instead of just gunning through packs. Toxel. They come in all the booster packs, or they come in all the blister packs that I've opened. Oh yeah, they're still cool. This is the other one, Slowpoke. Let me take a look. I honestly should slow down on Pokemon. Yeah, the expensive stuff is just wild. The prices aren't too bad, it looks like. It's probably just it's probably a third-party seller. That's the only downside. So they always No, it's okay. They always just tax up. Cuz they probably sell Pokemon cards at MSRP at, I don't know, Best Buy, Target, Walmart, whatever. Like German mega stores or supermarkets. I mean, shit, even my Dollar Tree has Pokemon cards that I've been hitting up. Never in stock though, but they still got them. There's actually a lot of stores that carry Pokemon cards now. Even Ace Hardware carries Pokemon cards, but they tax. A normal 10 pack should be like $5, but it's $3 more at Ace Hardware. Yeah, that's the only downside. I think I might just end up waiting until I actually go to Germany to get Pokemon cards. It'd be cool to collect Pokemon cards from every country that sells them. Let's see what else dropped. Some fucking bullshit. No, only still one drop. And they also give you these cool little tokens. You use them as a flip. Come on, camera, pick that shit up. There's just a Pokemon on front and some cards that require you to flip a coin. So essentially, this is just a fun coin to flip. Fucking tons of garbage Pokemon has. What I should do is just save up money so next time I go back or whenever I go back to Japan, apparently those cards have a guaranteed hit rate, so you have better odds of hitting nicer cards from Japanese packs because of laws they add in Japan. Where the fuck's this injured person at? Inspect where the injured person came from. I don't know. Japanese had packs that were like $1 USD because they're older. But they're probably garbage packs to buy, to be honest. They wouldn't sell them super cheap if they weren't garbage. They're like 500 yen, which is like $4 for somewhat new packs. All these guys don't do shit. Probably stream for like 10 or 15 minutes and wrap it up. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Gears of War all day. They got the Gears of War beta coming out on Game Pass. I need nails for a better bed for my mons. Future Flash. That one I'm not familiar with. Let me look it up. That's not bad. They look like they're from 2023. Apparently Korean Pokemon cards are cheap. Chinese booster box for $35, unopened Japanese. Well, I guess they say in Chinese, so. $30 booster packs containing 5 cards each. $89. Korean. It looks like Japanese packs for that are like $90 or for a 30 pack. That's not bad. Hey, those don't look bad though. A couple euros. They're like €5, €10. I need to be careful about starting to collect additional sets. Goddamn Pokemon. So fun, but definitely a waste of money. Yeah, I don't know why Korean packs are so much cheaper. I don't know if they have a better chance or more of a chance of being fake. Chaos Rising booster pack. God damn, it's like cardboard crack. It's much as it's fun getting into, but it's just not worth it. Don't even want to know how much money I've already spent on Pokemon. When I was in Japan, I spent like $400 on Japanese packs. Waste of money? Maybe. Do I regret it? No, I don't think so. Nice, at least I can mine this rock super close to base. Super excited for Gears tomorrow. Then also Beast of Reincarnations on Game Pass, so I'll probably just play it through on Game Pass and I don't have to buy it. So that's so nice. So I'll probably do Gears this whole weekend because it's the beta started today, which if I knew it started today, I would have been playing that right now instead of PALWORLD. But Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I got 72 hours of the Gears beta I can rock. So for the next 3 days, starting tomorrow, we're going to be Gearsing out. And then on Monday, once the Gear beta is done, I'll probably switch over to Beast Reincarnation. Why can't we fast travel base? I must have been a little glitch. I still got more packs to open up. Actually, I'm gonna open this up later on stream. It's 1,000 bulk Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I got that for like $20, but they're mostly gonna be garbage. I'm gonna be so pissed if I have like 100 of one particular card. Damn, why all of a sudden it just drop in FPS right now? There we go. I don't know why that drops so hard. 400 pieces of wood. I don't mind if I do. Probably wrapping up stream in the next couple minutes. It's already 2:30. I'll probably watch a movie before bed or something. Actually, I'm gonna go start the Gears of War download so I can download overnight. And then I'll probably be streaming all day tomorrow, the Gears beta. This game is pretty good if you're actually into crafting, survival, and a Pokemon clone. I don't know if you ever heard of PALWORLD, but it's pretty fun. I enjoy it. I don't have any fires. 36. Can't rock that. Do we not have any balls? No, we are dry over here. But we got a dungeon, so I'll probably run through the dungeon, call it a night. Level 29, that's pretty high. Probably do a little more exploration. And we got a little shop over here. I don't think I've actually been over here yet. 'Cause I don't remember having a little boat. And we got a chest. What the fuck is this guy? High quality. Fuck that. 20 high quality cloth and 100 poison glands. I don't even know where the fuck I'm gonna get that from. $28. That's too much to rock out. Actually, I may not. I don't think I'm supposed to be over here yet. A little too high of a level. Where can we go? That'll be on level. Actually, this would be pretty good. Fuck, wrong direction, mate. Yeah, this looks better. Oh, it's the pal breeder. I need to find cakes for him somehow. Yeah, probably gonna be wrapping up stream, about to hit the 5-hour mark. I think that is a good chunk for the first stream back. What the fuck was that? I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be doing Gears of War, like I mentioned, for the whole weekend. So super pumped with that. Gears of War E-Day looks pretty good. Looks like it's kind of like a return form of Gears, but I think they say that about every new multiplayer game that comes out. Gears of War has been out for 20 years, so of course they're going to say it's a return to form. Should actually be 20 years this October, I believe. Crazy to believe that Gears of War is already 20 years old. Xbox is still toting the same games: Gears, Forza, Halo. But that will be it for tonight. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Gears of War. Thank you guys for joining me, and have a good night.